There we go. Okay. Oh, it looks wonderful. I can see the entire screen, as one should. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. All right. Back. Back to this. All right. So this is the soldier bee. Let's kind of recap from the last stream. What did we miss? So here we have the queen bee, and I said I'd be changing a lot of the things in here. So here's actually mainly its attributes. It basically will swim if it's in water. It will attempt to charge at you, and then it's going to attack you. It's gonna try with a summon Vex goal. Um, but that goal I should change it, lol. Actually summons bees. So technically this should be called summon. Let's call it SOL soldier bee goal class. Oh, we can keep it as Vex. I don't think that's gonna change anything. But then we can come up here and we can do the summon Vex to summon SOI. Okay. Well, let's keep it as Vex for now. I can change it later. Oh, that's because it actually says Vex entity. Well, although it says get target's Vex entity, it's gonna summon bees. Trust me. Moving on. So right now we're working on the soldier bee. So what the soldier bee is, it's gonna work a little different than a regular bee. It's always gonna be angry. It's always going to target the player, and probably some other things. Let's actually look at its attributes. Um, because it has to be like the queen, in which it does like a lot of the swimming and stuff like that. Um, so let's take the initial goals and then let's see what can it not do at this point. So here's the soldier bee, and it cannot. I don't need it to summon or technically summon other bees. Look at target goal, charge at target goal. So I need to add those two things. That should be really easy. So we're going to need those classes. Classes I put at the bottom. So we're going to look for, what's this one? Look at target goal. And then what's the charge at target goal? Okay, so I got some stuff in between them. We're going to need to add the charge at target. So under here, charge at target goal. And then the other one, not the summon, that's summon, I think it's this one. Look at target goal. Control C. Cool. Boom. Alright, and then we need to change all of the control F from queen, queen, which needs to now be SO soldier B entity. Awesome. So that fixes the majority of the issues. Let's take a look at all the out stuff. So we need a bounds, set charging, and is charging. Okay, seems easy enough. Oh, and then these need to be this and this, I believe. But let's get those things. Should be a little bit on top of it. Set charging is charging, so we're gonna need these. We're gonna slap them on top of the things. So here's the charge target. So we have set charging is charging, and so it's gonna need the flags. Set queen flags, charge flags, so that would be at the top. We're also going to need this bounds stuff. So, Control C. And we're going to need that one too. Not that one, this one. Bounds, it's going to also need the custom NBT. Control C. This is not going to have the boss bar, just the bounds. Imagine if every time a little bee summoned, it just summoned a boss bar. We're going to need the data tracker for the other thing, the flags, right? And we're going to need to import it. So we're going to do that. Actually, it should be at the top. Bonus, wave, tick, no gravity, move. And then here's basically all these. So we're not going to add the boss bar one, but we can just come up here. Wait, is it after the? Yeah, it'd be after the factory. But boom, right here. All right. So it says, is there anything supposed to be in them? No. It's just being annoying. Alright, set flag, our set flag, set queen flag. So why are you... Oh, these are probably, our set flag, set queen flag right here. We're going to put it right on top of charging. There we go. We have just two issues. B. Oh, because they're not actually doing anything. So then we have the dot charging target goal, and then we're going to have dot look at target goal. Perfect. Now they basically will always charge the player. We can do the add melee attack right here. This is important because what it's going to do is it's gonna it's gonna attack and apply that poison effect. And this one is only going to be level 1, so nothing special at all. Let's also add it for 20 ticks, right? So we're to do it for 20 ticks 1 second. So this is just going to be level 1 for 3 seconds. So a much smaller bite. So most of that, there's those. Can he fly? I don't think so. We're going to need to do this, stuff like this. Control C. So they now has move in the goal. You'll probably have to move like this because we're going to have to do move control. And this one is going to be soldier B entity. It would be dot, which we actually don't have the file, so let's leave it alone for now. Queen B move control. So here's this. Control C. Should I add the active height? Not really, I don't need it. And this will be the top thing after the registers. Alright. And then we're going to need a thing that's registering that tick. because there's a mob tick in there, which is basically this. Control C, and it'll override after move. And is it going to, this dot no clip true, false, false. I think I can actually just kind of get rid of these. Alright, so here we have this. So we should do S, enter. Okay, yeah, that's how we're doing it. Tab. There we go. Oop. It always comes to a surprise. Soldier entity. I just realized I don't have my thing up. Dear my goodness me, what if somebody said something to me, you know? Chat. Cool, cool, cool. I got my chat set up now. There's that. That. This one. Wait, if I just do the S, right, it can just, yeah, it'll override it. Most important thing is I just get rid of that Q and turn it into an S. Awesome. There's still an error somewhere. Right here. Dot. What is it? Move. Queen B move control. Let's call it soldier B move control. So what we're going to do is in here. Soldier B. Soldier B move control. Which is going to be the soldier B entity. Awesome. That fixes now one of the issues. Is there a typo somewhere? D. Cool. That's going to cause a lot of issues if I spell something wrong. Alright, so now the B is registered. Normally I put in all the stuff before I do something crazy like that. But, oops. Let's do SOL. Soldier B model. Soldier B. We're going to type this a lot. Did I not put in a soldier B entity? I did not. Now that I think about it. we're to keep that one broken. Mob. Soldier B. Okay, so that exists. What I need it to be in is in here. PQRS. So let's do it like this. And we're going to shove it in here. Okay, so then this is going to be a soldier B entity, which is going to be called S. O soldier B. Register. Nope. soldier B. This is where it's gonna stop giving me the error. Yeah, there we go. You're fine. You're fine. All right. And I don't actually have to put in soldier B entity. There it is. I don't have to put in like a generation file because it doesn't spawn anywhere. Was that not right? No, it was. Oh, I know why. So soldier B entity, and it'll give issues because other things in here, soldier B entity, and then this one, soldier B entity, and then I think it'll be fine. Yeah, because it needs these things. Override, it's because there's wrong. Okay, so if I do soldier B, you'll be fine. I actually don't know if there's a bone named head. How do I look at it? Oh, edit. Where's the outliner? Here it is. Nope. There is nothing named head. So this is not going to work. And if that is the craziness of it, actually, let's call this one. Oops, body. So it might start like rolling, um, like a ball in water. It just is gonna like a golf ball in water. I don't know. Something with uneven edges. Ooh, I always click on the wrong things. Lol. What am I looking at? This one. Cool. Because when I click on body, it's talking about this. So it might just randomly start just endlessly just looking around, and so it might fly weirdly. If that's the case, then I'll just get rid of this. But as far as I know, this is because it's talking about path of pi and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. Oh, and are you porting north? That's what caused an hour of. I almost lost my mind. I was so upset that that happened. Okay, Queen Bee renderer. SOL Soldier Bee renderer. Okay. Soldier. There it is. I wasn't typing enough. Soldier Bee entity. Right here. Soldier Bee entity. And it's going to need the Soldier Bee model. Awesome. And then this is going to need to be Soldier. Oop. Soldier Bee. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. So it has it's the mob, this. It needs to be into the client. So we can do, let's just do Control C. And right here, it's going to be the S Soldier B with the Soldier B renderer. Beautiful. And then I need to put in, it has attributes, and so those attributes need to be registered. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Control C. And then we're going to have the Soldier B with the Soldier B entities. B entity, that's set attributes. Perfect. So now, if I try and summon the bee, like with a command, it should work. Everything is... Actually, no, it won't. Everything in the register is going well. I still need the assets, such as its animations. So I think I actually already saved them. Model.animation.json. So if I shove it in here, refactor, and then I can call this, not model, but rename. This is going to be SOLD. That's not an S. SOL soldier b.animation.json, and then this should be, oh geez, SO LDI, soldier B. Flapping. Actually, I'm just gonna call it idle because not the renderer, the actual entity itself, it's called idle. I could call it flapping, but I'll call it idle, I guess, because it's more like everything else. Okay, so the animations are there. It's gonna need the geo file. All right, so we're gonna have this. How do I make the geo? File, export geekolib model, soldier.geo.json. We'll keep it in our pictures. Then we're just gonna open up our pictures and throw it in there. Geo, save. All right, and now you have the body, and since it can find body, it'll be able to do that head thing from the other thing I was talking about earlier. And then the last thing, textures, entity, and yeah, let's just make another one. New directory, sol soldier b. I could have just redid the queen bee, like copied it, but then I would have copied the picture too, and I didn't feel like doing that. So we have that. So what we have to do from here, cool, is we need from this save. This is not going to be called pasted. S L D I E R soldier B dot PNG. Awesome. Soldier B. Beautiful, beautiful. It's not going to get an egg. It's not going to be generated, so I don't have to add those things in it, thankfully. That's less work for me to do. But now, I have to test, does it does it function before I have it in that summon command? Because if I add it to the summoning command, that's just going to cause issues. Because the thing is, I won't be able to tell if it's the queen bee, which I'm pretty sure I already tested the summon command. Here it is, entity line summon. So from here, I would just need to have it be, where is it? Entity line summon. Oh, here it is. Entity type. And then from here, I would have to make sure it is mod entity type. Cool. New world. Or at least that's what it's called, despite me going into it like 100 times. Right. Slash time set day. Alright. And then from here, we can do slash summon HMH soldier B. Wait, did he just fall and die? Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely him. He dies as soon as he collides with something. That's crazy. Is that because of the no-clip thing? No, it died. It died already. Is it just me or is he big? What? It's so hard to write an example because he's attacking me. Did you? Oh yeah, he's bigger than normal. asking a lot. I want to get out. Alright, so. Oh, that's right. He only has like 2.5 hearts. For now, he does. I might change that. Cool. Cool. Alright, so he at least spawns. But okay, so let's. I'm gonna add it in anyways. So let's see if I can. So this has to be. What is it called? Mod entity? What is it called? I can't think of it. Where's my entity? Okay, here it is. Yeah, mod entities. Oop. Mod and that doesn't seem right. Let me look at. I need to go to block, custom, summon this one. What do you call it in here? Okay, that's the LA. Mob entities. No, it's B. 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 Bravo. Okay, that was like getting me good. Okay, and then it's gonna be S soldier B entity. That might stop a problem because this has asking for entity type, and this should be mob entities. Needs to be outside its parameters because this needs to be soldier B entity, and this needs to be mob entities. Correct? Don't do that. If I just still have this as stop it. Entity type soldier B. Yeah, I don't even need to make this. I can still have this just be entity type. And I'm just going crazy. Awesome. Alright, and then I need to go into the mob soldier B. And then I'm going to compare it to the queen bee because it has this like no clip. I'm going to set this. I'm gonna see if that's what this is in the first place. So let's give him this. So let's give him the true. So he's gonna need the tick. What's wrong with you? Tick is already defined. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's right here. Okay, so let's. Because it's got no clip true, no clip false. So let's see if that's what's causing that weird issue. Let's set my respawn point, because I'm about to die. And then let's slash summon HMH Soldier B. Okay, that's a lot better. Because he's not like... Now, does he know to come in here and get me? Okay, let's slash kill at E. Actually, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Awesome. I'm literally next door. Alright. Alright. I might tweak that later. I just want to test the other thing of... you hurt a massive amount. So right now it looks like you're still summoning just regular, because the goal is, like, see how I can keep shooting it? Because those other bees aren't distracting me? That was a very large last hit. They're still regular bees. Let's see if in the queen bee cast spell. Let me control F. Let me look at the word bee. This is gonna come up a lot. So this is in the movement, the flags. Okay, so it's in the movement. Has these, the animations, move control. It's not gonna be anything in here. In the move control. Charge target. We don't need the charge target. Stop is charging. Tick living entity true. Queen. Can start. Oh, this is at the look at target goal. Summon Vex. There we go. Queen bee. Right here. Right here. Oh! The line summon. That's not even what I... Okay. Line summoning is completely something different. He's not doing a line summon. He's summoning Vex. That's why it didn't work. Alright, let's do... Okay, Soldier B entity. And then we'll call it, Soldier B entity. That's not how that works, right? Yes, because it starts with a... Yeah. Soldier... Oop, not lowercase. Not... There, no. I said not lowercase, then got frustrated when I put not lowercase. Soldier B entity. And then one more time here. Soldier B entity. Cool. Entity type, and this is actually going to be mob entities dot soldier B. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Class spell. I knew it had something to probably be done like in here. I'm gonna keep it called Summon Vex. Despite it not summoning Vex. Because it comes from a different file that isn't mine, and I don't feel like redoing all that. I'm not I'm not that fancy. Cool, cool. New world. Alright, and it looks like I'm already gonna die again. Like, I'm really close to it. So, maybe if I put protection on my armor, that would make things a lot easier. Erase one. And then I changed my mind. I'm gonna put the protection on here. Or should I? Let's... Actually, okay. I got an idea. Let's make 2 sets, and if I go in creative, not spectator, if I go in creative and I put them on, now I can do /enchant at S, and I can do protection 4, and then I can just repeat the command to all of them. Awesome, and now I have 2 sets of armor. So let's do this without survival. Actually, let's go stay in creative for a moment because I have to summon. Not with the pumpkin. It's come from a carved pumpkin block, which is why I would think that. But ooh, this is off track. There we go. Oh, let's get that out of there. All right, so let's 1, 2, 3. Time it just right. Oh yeah. I don't even have my sword out. Cool, 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 cool. Oh jeez. Ah. Okay, so the queen, the thing about the queen is the queen can heal. Oh, you hurt a lot. I don't like that. Oh, oh my goodness. That was without the protection, I believe. That's scary. That's really scary. I just realized I did not have my... Oh, like I was just running out here and... So let's put the protection on. See how much it helps. Also keeping in mind that I could also have potions. I personally love to have the ruby dust on me. Let's organize my inventory a little bit. And then I'm just choosing to use the mechanized saw blade. This is the updated one, so it used to have like 6 attack damage. No, it was like 12 attack damage, but then it was like 6 speed. I don't know. It was too much. Ignoring the sounds, because the sounds all have to be updated. Oh my goodness. Ah. time to get stuck in a hole. You want to keep him far away, because he does a massive amount of damage. Almost there. Got it. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think with that, we're basically done here. Slash time set day. I think that definitely serves with purpose. So that fight went a lot better with having protection. Per saving my life. Oh my goodness. But that had me like freaking out a little bit. It is important to kill the bees because swarms are really bad. A collective swarm, like if you let it get bad, it's gonna get bad. Overall, the queen does a lot of health, so when she charges you, you need to make sure like she is like backed away. I would not try and do like a head-on fight, especially considering that she's a flying mob. Fighting, she will charge you a massive amount. So if you want to try and fight it out with your sword, you'll get there, but you'll do better with the bow. But oh my, oh my, that is definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. Ooh, this is a pretty place. I've never been here in this world. Oh, I'm still got the not the shakes, but I'm almost shaking from that fight. That's tells me it was a good battle. Things that I wish to tweak. I can give the bees like a little a lifeline where like over time they'll start taking suffocation damage, just like the actual Vex do. But for the sake of swarms, I don't think I want to do that. They can despawn. It is possible. So if I fought the queen bee and then I died and then she's like out of render for a while, she can despawn. So it's not like if you just had the wither and like, oh, I'm gonna ignore this village now. I'm gonna live far away so that it never gets me. Because they don't despawn. I think the queen won't despawn if you choose to not like name tag it, because if you name tag it, it's there. So be very careful. I also would not summon any more than one. And also, okay, so let's take a look at what the soldier bee does. The goals. So obviously we have the swim attack. Sure, we'll keep that on there. Actually, no. Actually, because I haven't closed out of this, because they have a swim. Let me see something. Which one? Hold on. Is it like? I think it's opal. Could be wrong. Have to be it. There it is. Conduit power. Okay, I'm going to come down like this. Oh. Cool. Okay, let's do gold. Because I never tried to summon them underwater. And it says that their #1 priority is to swim. So if that's the case, I'll have the queen bee swim rather than charge you, but I'll have the soldier bees go under the water. I need the CP. Now these are two like They have nothing to do with the queen. I'm just... the shape, as a matter of fact, is the official... That is correct. That's how it's going to be. Where is the opal I just placed? Awesome. Oh no, they... Ooh, that hurt. What is hitting me? Oh, the poison? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so it looks to me like this is definitely not an issue. I would not... Yeah. This would be the slowest... Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Because the thing about the queen is the queen... The queen, can heal herself over time. So, there's like, no way out of this. And by the time you decide to say, oh, I need to... time to go... There's gonna be quite a mob for you. You're gonna end up with a swarm. I probably should have oh wait, no, I can't heal underwater because it's not an air. Let me see if hiding works. Oh. Ah, huh. Yeah, if you're not ready for this, okay. if you're not ready for this fight, it's not happening. But I have my protection for... It says she's around. I see her. This poison sucks. Oh. I'm gonna die. 100%. Ah! She's coming at me like quick. This becomes like a waiting skill with the bow. If you don't. One more. Got her. Woo! I came close there. If there was more than one player, then the queen would be outnumbered, and I'd assume this would be easier. To have, cause like it's not Vex, they're bees. I mean, there's only like one of them. Slash time set day. So that is the main part of that. All right, so things that we need to make. let's actually just close out for a moment. So that's the queen bee. I need to fix the summoning. So the summoning is going to be out of something called uh-oh. Resolution is not supported for this configuration. The expected resolution is 2560 1040. I mean, does it look okay? Advanced. I think overall it looks fine. I don't know why it's giving me such a big error. Okay, so we're gonna need to make some things in GIMP. So let's close out of that. Discard changes. All right, file, new. We're gonna make a 16 by 16 background transparency. Oop, I just hit cancel. Let's do it again. We're gonna make a 16 by 16 background transparency. Okay, and then we can zoom in 9,000%. We can make this board a little bit wider, but like, is it really? That's good. That's good. All right. So let's kind of keep in file new, and then each time I do this, it's gonna add another one. So the idea is that we're gonna need to make a honey bucket, and then we're gonna need to make you're gonna mix it with honeycomb, but you're gonna be making something called royal jelly. So the reason I'm using honey bucket, right, is because inside the caves there is the hives, and the hives are only found underground. So you have to basically find a hive to summon or not to summon it, but to get the materials needed for it. Let's go into Minecraft assets, textures block. Let's look up the honey block, and let's try and look at this as a reference. So we can put this on the side. We can take GIMP. GIMP is already there. All right, so we have. Let's grab both of them. So we have these. We have honey block. Right, new operations, background transparency, good. Honey block side, and then we're gonna do new background transparency, okay. And then we're gonna have top. The other one is called honeycomb. We don't need to worry about the honeycomb. So we got a 9,000. Moving over. We're coming in 9,000. Move it straight. And then we're coming in 9,000. Perfect. So now every time I change the textures, oh, let's make these all straightened out. Okay, so now if I click in between these, you can see that they're all in the same position. So they just look like three different textures. Royal jelly. Let's operations, background, transparency. Okay. Let's do the 9,000. Go to the side, go down. All right. I'm gonna add in the honeycomb as well, just because. I think I needed to put it in the thing. There we go. Beautiful. So that is honeycomb. And so we're going to have basically a bucket in the middle. So we're going to have some honey, and then we're going to have some royal jelly. So let's control A, control C, and then we're going to control V. So here we have the honeycomb, and you can see how it's got that honeycomb texture. And then here we have honey, and I think what I want to do is I want to grab a good reference. This one might do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to count the colors. So we have this one, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5. There are only 5 colors, right? So let's do a 2 with 2 by 5 height, right? And so basically, we're going to have, let's copy the dark one. So we have the dark, or the orange. We're going to have U. Oop. What's this one? The shortcut is O, and I believe this one's N. Okay, so let's hold that real quick. So here we're going to do O, click, N, click, O, click, N, click, O, click, N, click, O, click, and then N, click. So here is our 5 values of honeycomb. So automatically, we don't need this anymore. And I'm going to be using one of these textures. So let's see if we can find 5 honey pieces in here, and I can kind of see it. So this one right here is going to be 1, right? So let's take O, click, and click. Oh, I just realized. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. New 2 by 5 background transparency. Good, 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 good. Control A, C. And then here I can Control V. And then if I just erase, I needed this. No, don't move it. I can grab the eraser now. Alpha layer is blocked. Why? What are you block? Oh, selection. That's what it is. Cool. Yeah, now I can just copy out these colors. So I don't need this one. Okay, so let's do O. Select. And then we're going to do N. Select. And you're still not transparent. Can I... Ooh. Add a tab. Wait, what's tool options do? Mode. Um, hmm, layers. The thing is, I want it to tell me, um, like how my, is it brushes? No, I already have it brushes. Okay, so I have 2 brushes now. No, you get back here. Can I click on you and then you can become transparent? What if I click on you? Then I say find on the screen, and I click this one. But you're not gonna draw. You're not gonna. Oh, well, I just made you white because, and you're white because you're. It's nothing there. Gradient, brushes, status. Oh wait, options. There we go. Oh my goodness. So we have the size, hardness, force, dis. Let's make you 50. Alright, and then we can do is, we can do erase you, and then what we can do is we're going to color you, and this should only make it, yes, that's what I'm looking for. And if I hit it again, it'll do it again. Okay, so let's do it, let's do a double click, so that might be 75%, but we're just going to just do it like that. Alright, so we got this color, we have this, because you're the second color, dabble dabble. Alright, and then we're going to grab you, so 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you're the third color. Devil Devil. Alright, and then we need to grab the fourth color. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to grab here the fourth color. Devil Devil. Alright, and then lastly, we're going to come and we're going to get you. Which you are the fifth color. Devil Devil. Alright. So now we have the honey. Right? So that's that. And then we're going to grab this. And what we're going to do here. Okay, so what's the shortcut for erase? Shift E? Oh, really? Because the thing is, if I... You're not going to do anything. Alright, so that means we're going to have to do something a little strange. Watch this. So we're going to grab a color, an opposite color, and we're going to grab something that's, like, in unique. So let's grab something like purple, right? And then we're going to color in the 5 colors. So, oop. Didn't you say you were purple? Okay, you. We actually want purple. Cool. There we go. Huh. Okay, we're gonna grab. Oh, and then I want the occupancy to be back at 100. So boom, boom. All right, so that's one. Great. So now let's go into uh, red. I should have started at green. I changed my mind. Let's go into a green. So let's do that again. All right, and then we're gonna get to a lighter blue. You're a good color. And then let's grab all this two colors, or the two valued. U, T for U, 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 these three, and this one. Cool. And we're going to grab blue, and then we're going to grab all the third colors. All right. And then we're going to grab the deeper purple. And this is going to be color 4. Was there 6 colors? I guess there was 6 colors. And then I guess we're going to grab red. And actually, so you're basically light red, right? So let's do all the dark things, right? All the dark variations, and what I'm gonna do, let's use paint, because this will actually, this will take all of the actual same color. And then what we're gonna do with you is we're just going to make a lighter variation, and then we're just going to fill in all of these. There. Now, isn't that beautifully put together looking honeycomb? Doesn't that look like royal jelly? I'm just kidding. So what was the point of that? The point is, now I can take any color I want, and then I can do this. I can select, go off, select by color, select, and then delete, and then I can just go like this. I can say select this color, please. Oh, layers, options. Why didn't you tell me you could do that? I'm so confused. How? Mm-hmm. Cool. Then we can use colors. Hue chroma. We're going to bring up this again. Not too high. 20. Oh, that would make it a different color. Let's leave you at 0, please. We can make you a little lighter. Because if you lose your lightness, it's not going to look like the jelly anymore. That was way too much. 25. So... $100. Now that's starting to sort of look like royal jelly to me. Um, hmm. We can make you 60. Cool, cool. Alright, let's file. Export as. I did all that beginning work for it not to work. Honestly, I'm not even too sure what happened, but I'll take it. So we're going to call you uh, uh, cannot be caps. Royal jelly. Export. Export. Awesome. I don't know why I keep looking in there. So now, if we go into pictures, we have the royal jelly. So now, let us go into here. Block. Blocks. So where can I put this? I'm gonna put it with special blocks. Not quite X-ray. Let's take a look at the rose stained glass, for example. This block, Control C. All right, and then we're gonna bring it in here. Boom. Let's call this honey. So there's that. Block vision. This is we'll see what happens with that. Strength. Non-opaque material. Is there a is there a honey? No, but there is an organic product. So, and then we're gonna put you at double the strength of a regular organic product because this is some royal stuff, right? Is it a glass block? Uh, no. Can I just call it block? Just okay. And then we're gonna call this royal jelly. And then right here, royal jelly. Awesome. So, what is a block? Well, this block is going to be transparent, so we're going to need to put it into, not entity, client. Things like this. Things like this. Uh, so here's all those. The dust. Lightest touch. All these models. This kind of thing all by itself. I'm gonna put it here with the thing. So mod blocks, and this one is called well, it's called royal honey, but royal jelly. There we go. Awesome. So now gets the... Oh, but it's not get cut out. It's going to be get translucent. I was thinking about that. I was like, dot get cut out. That's not right. Dot get translucent. This will allow you to see through it like it's a glass. So that is perfect. All right, now we're going to get the block states. So this is a regular block. So we'll just kind of put in royal jelly. Oop. Block dot royal jelly. All right, and then we got the block state. It is going to need a model. Let's look for the X-ray block because I'm going to put it, because you're a special block, so we're going to put you under here. Did I, wait, in mod blocks, did I put it above it? Good. All right. Roy, that didn't seem right. Yeah, royal jelly, and we're just going to call it like that. Royal jelly. So that's what it's going to be called in the game when you hold it in your hand. Model, block model, and then here it's going to be a royal jelly. Alright, and then the only thing that's really going to be a little different is the item, because it's not a regular item, it is the block item, so we're going to do royal jelly, which doesn't really point at a texture, it points at the block. This is parent, and it's the block of royal jelly. Awesome. And then we're going to need the texture block, and then we're just going to shove it in there. There it is. I was like, where is it? Block, refactor. I don't like how it doesn't look. Hold on. If I look at glass. That looks pretty solid to me. Let's see what it looks like in the game. I'm curious. Is plastic? Okay. That kind of makes me feel better. Because I know, like, plastic, you can, like, really kind of see through it. Maybe it's just the background. I'm just going to hope it's just the background. So, let's open that world. And let's take a look at the royal jelly. Right, so now we can... Oh, that's... There. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, it is definitely transparent. You can definitely see through that. Interesting how the layers work, too. And then I said that you could not suffocate in it. So if I have a horse on me. Nope, not this one. Regular horse. I did not mean to do that. We're also going to need a saddle. Wow, that worked. I always forget that's the thing. So if I'm in survival, I'm moving, but I can just walk through it. It won't block my vision. I'll be able to see through it seamlessly, apparently. Oh, the horse can't jump through it, despite it looking like you can go through it. And even if I shift, it'll, so this won't hurt you. This is something I have to pay attention to now, thanks to Cal pointing it out with certain objects. I feel like you should be able to breathe in honey. I don't know why, but since it's transparent, automatically that means it's not solid, and if it's not solid, that means it means you can breathe in it, right? I want to see if I can do the slides on it. Can I do not this, not this, not this? Mod blocks. Can I do honey block without causing any issues? Are you okay with that game, or we're about to find out? Let's see if it just causes slipperiness. Has abstract minecart entity. What does that have to do at all? I think it's because like there's like with slime, like how there's a texture and then there's the texture in the texture, but I have no idea if that's what it's talking about. I just want to know if I can slip on it. Yes, sliding in a honey block. That's all I wanted. The sounds are working great. Alright, so this is royal jelly. So, one thing I need to add in is a recipe for it. We're gonna now start working on the data for it. Alright, so how do you get it, where and all that and the stuff. Let's go into crafting. And then we're gonna grab a bucket. B-U-C-K, the bucket, and then we're gonna grab some honeycomb. We're gonna do it like this. I'm surprised how clear, like, the bottle, like, how clear the items are, but these are, like, really pixelated. And then we're just gonna do, like that. Basically. Control C. This makes my life, like, 100 times easier. Alright, so, data, HMH2, recipes, alright, and then we're gonna just copy one. It's gonna be called Royal Jelly. Awesome. Control V. This is the one that we just got. So we have Minecraft's honeycomb, and then we're going to do my item, HMH2, and we're actually going to be doing the honey bucket. And it's going to making, as we've just been working on, HMH2, Royal Jelly. Awesome. How much? Just one. We're also going to make sure that the bee, the queen bee, drops some stuff that'll make the royal jelly as well. So, well, actually, no, it's gonna make something to make the honey bucket because the honeycomb is, I mean, if you just have a bee farm, it's, this is the stuff that's like resourceable, but I'll make sure that it works well. You'll see, we'll see. All right. So it now has the recipe, and we can actually add the recipes. I'm actually gonna put it under decorations because who's gonna stop me? All right, so this was now gonna called Royal Jelly, right? So now we have Royal Jelly, and then we're gonna repeat this. Control C. Oh, two. Right? Am I on? Okay, yeah. let's copy this, Control C at the top. Cool. So that's the recipe. And then what items do you need to get? So this would be either Minecraft honey comb, or you can get HMH2 honey bucket. So if you pick up one of these two items, whichever one comes first, you're going to unlock the royal jelly recipe. That's what that means. Cool. So it's got a recipe. It's got that. It's going to need a block loot table, not a chest. It's not going to be found in any chest. Right. And then let's make sure, so like bricks. So let's just do royal jelly. It's going to have nothing specific. As you can tell, it's just kind of like this, where it just drops itself. Royal jelly. Survives explosion. Awesome. So, cool. Entities. So let's add the bee queen. No. Queen bee entity. And right now you're gonna drop. Let's just watch you drop royal honey for now. And you're gonna drop it 100% of the time for now. Cool. Awesome. I'm definitely going to change the chance thing now that I think about it. I don't actually need chance because I'm going to make her always drop something, so we're going to drop that. And then there's the looting multiplier, meaning you have random chance with looting, as long as you have the looting enchantment. But as of now, we're just going to go through here. Cool. Awesome. So now we have loot tables, recipes, tags. Is there any kind of tag in there? No. And then, but however, block, summon, carved pumpkin. At the very bottom, we're going to need to change that gold block. We're going to do mod blocks. And now you're going to be royal jelly. Awesome. So let's see if everything works. Queen bee. Stop. Royal jelly. Awesome. It's weird when I see Minecraft item, but it's a block, but the block is an item that can be held in your hand. It's weird when I think of that. Awesome. So you should see the recipe come up in a nice corner up here when I come through with it. So I'm gonna grab me some. We're gonna grab some honeycomb first, cause why not? Watch it. Boom. There it is. Oh well, I got the candle. Honeycomb, beehive, candle. Okay, whatever. And that. All right, and then we're gonna need. Cool, that. So, with that in mind, get out of here. Okay, cool. Got this. Place this. Got this. All here. Royal jelly. Kablooey. And it keeps the bucket. Amazing. Awesome. This takes a bit, doesn't it? But now we know it has an exists in the world, and then we're gonna see if the thing changed. So, for a long time, you saw that we were using gold blocks, and then we're gonna need the CP. That's the next thing we're gonna be working on. So we've been doing 1, 2, 3, and then this would summon something. So now it needs to be the royal jelly with that on top, and then you got the bee queen. Awesome. How cool is that? And then if we just kind of kill this thing, slash effect, give at S strength for about 10 seconds. We're going to give it 255 true. All right, come here, you. I don't know if it dropped or not. Okay, let's give it for 100 seconds. True. All right, so we're down 1, 2, 3. It did not drop it. Hmm. Hmm. It didn't seem to drop the royal jelly. Hmm. Interesting. Let's, I don't know. I simplified it the best I could. Is it because it's a boss that it needs to be registered differently? Slash summon. Is it? There we go. I don't know what it was that was causing it not to drop, but now it's working. Yep. Awesome. Dropping that royal jelly. Awesome. So that is now fixed. Imagine making an update with a boss and then not being able to summon it. That would be terrible. Alright, and then I wanted... So that is the main piece, right? And then I just wanted to make... it doesn't really matter if I close this. So, actually, what I need to know... I mess this up all the time. There's bee nest and beehive. Bee nest is what I'm looking for. Alright, so... You are called, so you're a carved pumpkin block, right? So there's that. So does it need to be called this anymore? No. We're to end up changing this. So you're gonna be called because you're in the summon block anyways. So we have the bee infested, and then we're gonna have the queen bee summon block. Mm-hmm. Cool, 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 cool. Queen bee summon block. So now if I name you Queen Bee, summon block, and do a little refactor, yeah, you're fine now. Awesome. And now if I go into mod blocks as well, and I scroll to the top, that's going to cause an issue with this one, because you no longer exist, because now you are called Queen Bee Summon Block. And I need to remove the original Card Pumpkin block. Awesome. Alright. Do you actually have to exist as anything? Hold on, I wanna see something. I wanna see if this could be my overall registry, because I can just call this summon blocks and then register a bunch of them. So what I'm gonna do, so we have an air modifier, royal jelly, and then we have the is golem predicate, right? Okay. But I can change that to whatever I want. Is it mod blocks, and what if I change this to just blocks, and then we just do blocks.bnest, right? So right now there's nothing wrong with the code, right? But it's going to change one crucial modifier, which is I'm the block that this the queen bee summon block has to be placed on top. But what if I make it a different block? Will it still look at this code despite because it's got the file on the inside saying if I have this shape, or does it need to? I don't know. So let's look at a uh, bee nest, and I don't think this is gonna work, but it does open up opportunity if it does, which it does not, and this doesn't work either. Hmm. Hmm. Because I wanted basically this to be on top. I think I have an idea on how I can do that. Cool. Actually, come to think of it, actually, no. Let me look at the recipes, right? Let me look at the... called a hive, right? The thing about the hive is... Okay, so let's do slash recipe give at s everything. Unlock 1,540 recipes. Cool. I'm looking for the, you can't craft a nest, but you can craft a hive. It takes honeycomb. But what if instead of honeycomb, it used the royal jelly? Hmm? Or, or it could use something else that isn't royal jelly. Because honestly, this is a lot of, well, this is a lot of bee work, but Okay, so let's look at the summoning. If that was the case, let's take a look at the summoning materials. So you would need planks, right? And you're gonna need 6, right? So actually, let's do this slash clear. Okay, so now my inventory's clear. So we have this, right? And I said there needs to be 3 royal jellies. And to make each royal jelly, you're going to need a bucket of honey. So you're going to need 3 of these, right? And then you're going to need 8 honeycomb for each one. So honeycomb. So you have your 8, 16, 24 to make that. And then on top of that, I was saying that you needed, like, if I said 3 royal jellies to fit in here, so that would basically double this, because you would basically have it like more. Which would be a lot. Let's say, actually, different idea. The only one that isn't been used is the honey bottle and the honey block. So what if instead of using royal honey, we just use regular honey? Or I could just do it like this, which would be even less. But you need your 3 royal honey, which is going to require this. So here is the body of the queen bee. Slash times. Dang. So you have the body of the queen bee and then the head. So let's try and figure... Okay, hold on. Let's spread this out even a little bit more. So we have 4 blocks. We got 1, 2, 3, right? And then we have 8 in each one. And the last one is basically going to use the 6 planks and then the 3 bottles of honey. But this, if I did it like, well, that was per block, right? So if I basically said, this, and I said use 3 of these, that would be comparative to like 12. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We could do the honey because I believe it only takes 4 bottles, right? To make the honey block like this. Yeah, and then your bottle's empty. That's not too bad. That only takes 12. So, with that in mind, let's just use regular honey with this. So, to make that, let's take a look back in our let's do Minecraft. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Assets, Minecraft, textures, block, and then we have in here, what would it be? Hive. It doesn't even have, wait, what? You should have the hive. B. Oh, is it because it's literally one word? Right, let's, oh, it won't really actually let me zoom in. Oh. Oh. That let me zoom in. Okay, so we're going to be using the bee nest texture. And beetroots. Interesting. This is the one that we're looking for. So it's got a bottom, And it's beehive end. Is that like the top? Why is it called end? That's a strange way to do it. Alright, cool, whatever. With that in mind, actually, I might be able to pull it through. Let's take a look at how Minecraft has their the block, really. So we have Minecraft. Oh wait, this is probably what I'm looking for. Block, and then we're gonna have the hive, beehive. Cool, because I don't want to draw all this out. So we're gonna have beehive. This would be the block states, and then this is beehive.json. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're going block states, AA, and then we're gonna call this the. Oh, let's call it a summon. Let's call it a summon hive. Or should we call it I don't know, honey, honey hive. I think that sounds a lot better. So we have all this, right? Block.beehive, block.beehive, block.beehive honey, things like that. So we have all these, but we're going to do Control C. We're going to look at all the Minecraft. I put it in the wrong. I was wondering why it stopped coming up. Select all of it, HMH2. Awesome. Slash beehive and beehive honey. So this is what the model is pointing at. So if we look at model, and then we have block model, actually before we get into that, let's take a look at the two models, because now we know what they're called, right? So model, block, and then we're going to look at beehive. So we have beehive and beehive honey. So beehive, let's Control C. And in the honey hive, we're going to take this to Control F. Let's look at B. And then we're going to select all of this, and we're going to call it honey underscore hive. So it's going to be honey hive or honey hive honey, which sounds interesting, but we'll take it. All right, so with that in mind, we're going to go in the models, and we're going to go into here in the block, and then we're going to call it the honey hive. And then we're just going to put all that in there. That way it's actually pointing to those. And then we're going to have the other one. I just realized. Hmm. Okay, we're just going to want the honey hive honey. Facing west, honey level equals 5. I don't think I'm going to need this. So if I just say facing west, we're going to have it like this. But if it just says honey hive, let's just not have it. So then we have, comma. Facing south, it'll face the honey hive honey. Facing north, honey hive honey. And then facing east, honey hive honey. So those are the 4 directions that we can have it be facing, but we're actually not going to have a model block called honey. Well, actually, we'll keep it called honey hive, just for simplicity's sake, because it does kind of sound weird compared to just honey hive. Because the reason I was calling it honey hive in the first place is because it's always going to be filled with honey. That's just what it does. HMH2, block honey hive. So now we have honey hive, and this is what it's got. However, we're actually going to be going for... Okay, let's scroll up from here. Models. All right, and then let's go back down. And we're looking for honey hive honey. This one. So we're going to control C. And then we're going to control... honey hive. Boop. Honey hive. So this will bring up these textures, which are Minecraft textures. Cool. Cool, cool. Item. Ooh, this is Minecraft, so then we can go into item, the block, in which we can call it the honey hive. Parent, the honey hive. So parent honey hive. All right, so now that that's in there, so the item points to the block points at this block state. The block state says, what direction are you facing in? And then we're going to place it, but it's going to be honey no matter what, because when you go through the parent where it says honey hive, and then the actual block states point to the model points to the Minecraft textures in which it'll always have the honey, because that's what was asked for it in the block state. Cool. I don't need to add textures because it points to the Minecraft one, but I am going to need to add a lang file. So we're going to control F. We're going to look at CP. Is it called CP block? I never added a lang file, did I? That's why it's called CP block in the first place. That's why it's called like that CP underscore block. See how it says block.html? Okay, so we're going to need to change that. So let's go, let's close out of all tabs. Just open up this one again. And then we're going to go into our mod blocks. Cool. Mod blocks, and this is called CP block, but is now going to be called the we're just going to continue with that name. Oop, it's all going to be caps. Honey hive, and then we're going to call it right here honey hive. Cool. It's going to be in here. It's going to be mod blocks dot honey hive. And then we're going to come in here, and we have the royal jelly, but we're also going to have the... Wait, it's got to be the one on top. honey hive, and it's going to look like honey hive, just like that. Let's separate this because these are different. Cool. I'm going to put these in the same category despite them being different blocks. Cool. Let's see if it worked. I'm just talking about like the texture, the summoning. We don't have the data files in, which would be the recipe and the drop. So cool. Alright, so now we can look at the honey hive, which should this way, this way, this way, this way. Awesome. So that's what it looks like. I'm so confused about your wings. If you look at it from this angle, you can't see them, but from this side, I don't even... I don't know. Already has bugs. Alright, cool. So right now, that is the recipe, and so these are all completely obtainable. The problem here relies in the fact that you're going to need these, which can be found underground in the caves. So let's take a look. So let's do night vision. All right, so we go into the caves, and then we look in here, and we're going to need 3 honey blocks. So this is a bee cave, but it has no honey, so we're going to have to find another one. Here is another one, and you can see this one actually has the honey blocks. So let's take a peek. And we're going to need 3. So this one's got 1 up there, 1 down there, and 1 over here. Perfect. So this one can summon a queen bee. It's got all the stuff for it. And then as well, you can also get all your amazing stuff from it. Looks like one tried to summon here, and it just wasn't thick enough to actually, like, go anywhere. Oh no, it's the base of this one. That's crazy how it, like, lumped like that. Interesting. Look at that. It goes there. I think it still is another one that was just too small to actually generate some space. 2 of them just generate next to each other. This one's a pretty good one. Because this one has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So about, like, you know, there's ton. You could summon so many queen bees with this one. However, the queen bee needs 3 buckets. Wait, no, it's 1 bucket. Yeah, that needs 3 buckets of honey to make the 3 royal jelly, and only drops 1. So
We're gonna have to change something in there. So let's think. Instead of like honey, hmm. I have the strangest idea. The absolute strangest idea. Um, it's gonna fix that issue. Let's go into entity. Let's go into okay, so now looking at block, we're looking at entity. So now we're going to look at mob entities. No. We're looking at the specific queen. So we're going to look at the Great Hunger, and we're going to look at the queen bee. So in the Great Hunger, there is a particular item called interact mob. There it is. Watch this. We're going to put it under try attack. All right, so now if nope, not this one. Not if this one. Not if this one. Cool. So if you give items dot bucket, you can get mod items honey bucket. We're gonna milk the queen. That's what we're doing. We're gonna milk the life out of the queen. All right, and then we got well, actually, let me think. Honey. I don't know if that's exactly the sound I want to use. We might do the like the bucket fills. Like we just oh my goodness. Craziness. Alright, alright. Alright. I would not recommend summoning a queen bee in here. I mean, we can try it and just see what happens. I guarantee she's gonna face the walls a lot, so you're not gonna be able to like really shoot her. Actually, let's just do summon HMH queen bee. Huh. Okay, and then we're just gonna grab some buckets. We're gonna grab 16. That's not too bad a sound. I want to wait for her to get low. Dude, I'm gonna go absolutely ham with this one. Oop, she's getting there. Just a little lower. Come on. Come here. I'm gonna like speed run milk the queen. Oh, it went into spectator. No, I have to go into creative. Then I have to go in survival, so I can go back in creative. I got some. I did have like no armor on me. But come on. That's so funny. So now it really becomes a team effort. So the thing is, you can just directly kill the queen bee, right? Or, but the thing is that keeps her distant. But if you want to like milk her and like absolutely get all the things so you can summon her again, you need to get close to her, and she does a lot of damage if you have absolutely no armor on. So I think that's a good balance key, so that you can keep summoning her. But now we need to make sure that she also has some stuff in which she will be worth killing. Slash time set day. It's been a long time since I have added a new type of something. So let's go into like material type. Let's go into item armor material. And here, we can add another material. We're gonna call it Control C. I could call it B material. Kind of sounds kind of intuitive. I don't know. So we have it. It's gonna be called B. All right. So bone's got the stuff. All right. Let's do the 3, 6, 8, 3, 6, 8, 3. So that is talking about your armor slots. It needs a number of 20 because each one is in half increment on your thing. So considering how difficult this boss is, there's gonna be all that. So we're gonna have to make an item actually. So I actually had a conversation with Cal about this. These. Bee Stinger. Royal Bee Fuzz. Peltwood meat skin. I think this is the last one we talked about it. Update. They're called Pile, which sounds like Royal Bee Pile. Could call it Fuzz. Yeah. So I think we agreed that we're going to call it Fuzz. So if that is the case, let's make an item called Royal Bee Fuzz. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to try and actually before we discard this, let's keep the shape. So file 16 background transparency. Boom. All right, now we can delete these. Is there a way I can like increase the size of my? Because honestly, this is a little view. Because I have just this massive screen. It doesn't need to be this big. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Tools, selection tools, paint, transfer, toolbox, default. I'm actually gonna make the default image 16 by 16 uh, background transparency, because the amount of things that I make that are like that. I just don't think there's a way to make everything interface. Hmm. Display. Oh. Preferences. OBS disconnected. Wait, are we good? I'm gonna make like a little figure eight. And if I can see that figure eight. Okay. It said my OBS disconnected, and um that is definitely not good. Hmm. These like aren't any larger. They are all super tiny. And until I can get them fixed, I don't know. I guess they're. I think they're just gonna be left tiny. View. I need you to be full screen. All right. Well, that's fine. Discard. Discard. All right. Cool. Hmm. Oh, am I still on Zoom? Yeah. Resets it to 9,000 and then just like doesn't even. Cool. So we're gonna need some B colors. Your terrible B colors. Let me think. I might actually still have a B in here. Do I still have this open with the B? Yeah, let's confirm. Did you not, wait, did you not save it? Or, Save as. Soldier bee. I like how that makes this, like, go away. Discard. Okay, well, so asking it to save as deleted it? Really? I'm clicking on everything because I'm getting, like, lost. Okay, I don't need this open. I don't need this open. I'll keep you open. Let's go back. Minecraft. Uh, Textures. Entity. B. Let's grab. Uh, let's open a 64 by 64 file, new, and then let's do 64, 64, and say OK, and then we're going to shove this in there. So now we have B colors. Awesome. Cool. Um, hmm. I personally like these colors that are used here. Very simple. So let's grab, because the thing is we're going to need 5 colors basically. So Control C, Control V. So this has 3 of them basically right here. And then we're going to need lighter colors. So let's say these two. Or we can grab this one, Control C, Control V. So we have 1, 2, 3, Control C, Control V. Do we need the black part? Probably not. Alright, and then so here we have a very nice B blend. Control C, Control V. Here is an even lighter shade, so we can really tell the difference. But these are the B colors. Cool. Control V. Now I can grab them together. Control C, Control V. Grab these together. Control C, Control V. Grab these together. Control C, Control V. We're just going to cover up the B here. Awesome. Now that looks like a beehive color, interestingly enough. Okay, so did I know to need to go to that extent? Absolutely not. I just felt like it. All right. So we're gonna need some sort of bee material. I keep forgetting that that's what we're doing before we get into really anything. So we have a basic trend of colors. Um, hmm. What if let's go into here. Oh wait, no. I could just do mod items, and then it's gonna be honey. Let's do honeycomb as the healing item. This one's gonna be the block. It's gonna be the honey block slide, just like we used before. Um, Toughness doesn't need to be 3. No. Let's compare it to Hellstone. Doesn't even have toughness at all. If that's the case, we're gonna call it 0. Let's call it 1 because it came from a boss, just automatically. Mini boss, so it's gonna be 1. What's the other one? Knockback resistance? We'll also say as 1. Maybe toughness is gonna be 2. Because I want it to be. 2-1. Which I think is close to what a diamond is. Could be wrong. Um, Enchantability, we're gonna say is like 30. Cool. So there's that. Honeycomb. And then we're gonna use textures. Yeah. Let's go into item, mod items. We actually, it'll be in warfare items, because now we're making another one of these. And what are we doing in here? Control C, Control V. Okay, are we making a bow, axe, pickaxe, shovel? No. But we are going to be making a bee stinger. And it's going to be a sword, so. Bee stinger. And then this is just going to be E, 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 E. So we have the helmet, chestplate, boots, leggings. Cool. Actually, just to make it sound cooler, let's call it Queen. Control C, and then we can just copy it in all these. So we're just going to do it like this, Control C, and then we're just going to take the Bon out, replace it. We're replacing the Bond. Queen Bee Stinger. Alright, and then this is going to be full, so here we're going to do custom Fortress Seeker. Charms, amulets, perks. Forgot about that. Right. And then we're just going to do, full Queen Bee perk. Control F. And then we're going to look for, okay. Cheese. Material, mod armor material. B. Queen Bee perk, Queen Bee perk. There's all this. Take the effects. And we have this. Status effect dot. So the idea is to take away poison. Player dot remove status effect. Right. I'm gonna keep this on for now. And I just kind of want to see what happens with this. Okay, so warfare items. And this is going to be full Queen Bee perk. Material dot B B B B B. Mod tool material. This is actually going to be like a type of, hold on, I know this. Swords, poison sword. There it is. Poison sack. So that's for healing it, because I actually have some stuff that already gives poison. They exist in the game. Technically, they don't really have anything that's going to make them really cool. I just want to see what happens when I put the armor on, because it says, infinitely give me poison, but as soon as I'm wearing the poison, take it off. So, is it going to do some crazy thing with my hearts? I'm really intrigued and questionative. I'm curious. I want to know what happens. So, let's figure this out together. Let's do something so dumb. Before I even thought about removing it and then trying to fix it, I just want to, because, like, I mean, if it's not broken, then I guess that's less work for me to do. So let's do the queen. So we have the helmet. Got all this. Oh, wait, and then we have poison grass. Look at that. Don't I look beautiful? And then, oh, wait, it still gives me the poison. um, Okay, let's go into here, and then let's do a poison for 45. Okay, so right now, it looks like it's not doing anything that it's supposed to. Put armor material status effects. Wait, what if I say and player has the effect? Has correct armor and player has effect. Player dot remove status effect. Because this says if I have it, then wait no. If I don't, wait no. My brain hurts. I'm gonna see what happens if I reverse that while also taking this off. Because if player has the correct armor on and has the effect, then remove it. Because this is saying like has the correct armor on and doesn't have it, then remove it, which also kind of makes sense. Beyond me, I don't know. Nope. Okay, let's use a night tracker. And then let's just keep a poison bottle with me. Right, and then the other thing I need is the tourmaline dust. Cool. And I got luck. Luck 10. Cool. Well, I keep doing remove. Can I do slash player dot? Is there a clear status effects? Clear sleeping position. Interesting. Let's do Is there anything up here that I can do to say don't? Status effects. Dot. Can I do status effect instance? Dot. No. What do I have done here? I could have sworn I remember doing this. I don't know what internal means. Let me try and break this down. So we have an inventory tick, right? So it's going through every tick, and it's going to, if I have the full armor, it's going to evaluate the effects. Evaluate the effects means it's going to look at the player, and it's going to map the entries to make sure that they're in the correct slots. So, it has correct armor on, and then this is just this, because I could call this re remove status effect from material, but if I call this remove, then it's fine. But it's going to say basically this has player effect, player has player effect. I might have to add. Can you add an effect that gets rid of an effect? Hmm. Not too sure. These are all the basic ones that deal with your health and hunger. Interesting. there is no clear. Let's say glowing, just so that I can see that this one is fine. So basically, it gives glowing, but looks like it's supposed to remove poison. But it doesn't look like it's removing poison. There's nothing in here that really says give poison. Because before it said give poison. So will it give? And its inventory tick, but like how many times is it actually going to tick? Is it always going to check or something like that? I don't know. So let's remove the helmet. Let's put on the poison. Okay. Doesn't look like that's doing anything. Has correct armor and player has effect. Player dot remove status effect. I'm about to look at like the bucket of milk and see how it's removing it. And then I'm going to see if there's a way that I can implement it. Because I've used remove status effect before in the past. So I'm not too sure. Alright, so let's take a look at milk. Milk bucket item. So this is basically saying if the world is client, this is user. Okay, let me try and find, because I have all these extra tabs open that aren't helping me. Right. Player dot remove status effect. Status effect instance dot status effect dot status effects dot. Well, I was like, what the heck? What's going on here? If has full suit of armor on, then says then do this. But instead, what if I just say um, do this instead. Because that's the proper if statement. And then what happens if I get rid of this? Right, so it doesn't even need to do this. Right? Which means it doesn't need this. Okay, hold on. Let's keep it at this. So it's going to remove poison. Well, so it says. Um, let's actually let me copy this, and then let's go back to before when I removed it, because I'm messing with all this stuff right here. hmm Okay, so this was called Core is now called B, and then all I'm gonna do is just add that. And sure, we'll keep the night vision for now, just because I'm testing this. Because here we are again, where it says, if has, full set of armor, player dot remove status effect poison, and this is in the inventory tick, so um, we'll see how it goes. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Cool. Now it's preventing me from getting an effect. Okay, so let me look at E. Let me look at the poison, poison. Let me try and think what poison can do. Is it the... I don't know if it's pre-night. And then we're going to go over the poison grass. Oh, and it didn't give me any poison. Now, okay, now I'm curious if I switch this to poison. I think it's going to be faster duration. I could just say 20 if I really wanted to. And it'll always be on there. Because 20 should be 1 second. If the icon is freaking out, I'll probably make it 60. But I want to see if I can have the poison hearts when you're wearing the armor, but you're not getting poison. I think it just makes it either impossible or it has to be stuck. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I step off. Let's make this let's make this it was 2000. I don't know. Let's 200, which is 10 seconds. So just for giggles. That way I know it's on there long enough, but we'll see. We'll see. I think this is like faster Um, but I mean, it's supposed to be instantaneous because it's inventory tick. So if an effect tick takes 20 and an inventory tick takes 1, it's 20 times faster than it. Then there's like nothing I can literally do. So you should have poison, but you don't, and only things like this where well, it says I have the poison. It's stuck on 1. It's not even jittering. As soon as I step off, gone. That's crazy. I do love how the hearts change though. I need to get that out of my inventory because every time I join or reopen and redo the world, it's gonna do that. All right, so now we know it works. Great, awesome, fantastic. Turns out I was looking at one method ahead of what I was supposed to. I was supposed to go one back before, which is why it wasn't working. And but yeah, if the inventory tick goes, I mean, at least I got the solution. Who knew? A bucket of milk would help me. Awesome, awesome. All right, so what I need to do now is I'm gonna need to make those armors. So let's go into textures. I do want to actually. Okay, I keep forgetting to do this GUI. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. That has nothing to do with anything. Assets, Minecraft, textures, GUI. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Cool, cool. Actually, I need to know what your details are. Actually, if I don't have anything opened on here, which I do, I have those colors saved for a reason. How big are you? Properties. There it is. Details. 256 by 256. Awesome. So let's go into GIMP, File, New, and then we're gonna do well, you heard it. 256, 256. All right. And then we're gonna bring this GUI in here. Now the reason, or what am I doing? I am modifying the hearts. These right here. Control C, Control V. We're gonna paste this right on top of these. Cool. I've wanted to do this for like so long. Actually, Control C, Control V. When do your hearts turn all these colors? Like, when does it choose between red and dark? Like, is this just like an animation for like when you get poisoned? Or not? Well, this one's poison. So we have poison, regular, poison. I'm guessing it's an animation. I don't know when your hearts are ever yellow. I know this is the frost. The frost effect. Um, Interesting. I think it'd be really funny if I made a heart, the bubbles hearts too. That'd be funny. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that everything was hardcore because I have this problem on my server where like, or on both servers, and I just couldn't like figure it out. So I was like, you know what, this will solve the issue. And caused it from there. There's something wrong. I'm so confused. Am I still... Is it just stuck on Mojang Studios? I'm so confused. Um, Let me... There we go. I think that fixed it. Lol. It was literally stuck on Mojang Studios, and I have no idea why. Because I don't even have the application open. But I'll take it. Alright, moving on. File, export as. I believe these are called icons. Let me... GUI icons.png. Perfect. So we're going to go into pictures, and we're going to call this icons.png. Perfect. So this is going to force... That's going to force that. Perfect. Beautiful. And then I need to put it in its proper place. So, GUI. Let's make sure that it's in the profit per perfect. So Minecraft textures GUI and then icons is in there. So GUI and then it's just directly in there. Pictures. Awesome. That's just to make sure I didn't forget that because that was very important to me. But now that we got that out of the way, let's go back to I think it's placed under Minecraft models. Item block. Wait, I don't remember ever getting this many items from the models. Textures, models. There it is. There's these are. Alright, so we're going to have to add model types. Awesome. Banana. So let me make sure that this is all correct. Banana. 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 Okay, this is a little... Hold on. Let's do life. Chest plates were placed. Okay, apparently that one's too complicated as well. Okay, I know one that I want. QU query. Okay, so these are all the files. That's not too bad. I just wanted to make sure because like it's supposed to point to like this texture. It's been so long since I've made armor. Anyways, let's discard these changes. Let's go into here. All right, let's put it in. So, oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, and I believe this has to be 64 by 32. So we're gonna have to make two of these. File, new, 64, 32. Awesome. And then we're going to drop some life in here. Because the life layer is a lot easier to go through. Awesome. And then we just have those colors. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't I have 5? 1, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5. It'll be fine. I'm just going to make a copy over with these. Or I can just add a darker one of these. Hold on. So let me Get this. Let's get it in like a darker tone. Can I not draw? Come on. Cool. Awesome. So now we're gonna pick this color, and then we're gonna start going over. So I am making I am making the bee armor. So that's what this is going to turn into. So now I want to do the yellow. Right? Or am I supposed to do the green? I might supposed to be doing the green. I'm going to do the green next. These orange colors are going to like mess with my brain a little bit. But I think I can manage. One moment. Alright, there we go. I had to clear something up. Oh no! I lost them. Green. third color, which this is going to take all the yellows. I'm starting to see it look like a beehive, or those bee colors. Alright, and then we're going to grab the other one. Now it's starting to get like really close, but this is the last one that's going to get like really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is this 4? 1. Oh, don't tell me I messed it up. I think I did. Because this is supposed to be this color here, and I started with one that's too high. Yeah, I started with one that's too high. Darn! Ah. Oh, I need to add it back. I didn't like move it, I copied it right. Yeah, good. Yellow. Okay, so we're doing this first. This one. This one. Doing all the whites first. Alright, now we're going to be taking the second color, which is that. We're going to be doing all the greens. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm taking care of all the like yellows. Oh, this is going to start like messing my brain. What is yellow? And then after, we're going to take all care of all the ones that look like a... They have like a... I call it peach. It's a peachy color. And then the other one's like a cherry maroon. Oop. Alright, and I think after this one is when we're going to start to see it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's going to be the fourth color, and this one's going to be the peachy maroon one. Oh no, well, peach and maroon's the next one. If you're not seeing those hive colors yet, I don't know, man. Maybe you should get your eyes checked. This is starting to like remind me of banana armor. I'm gonna compare the two. That's all the peach. Alright, so now we got this one for the cherry. If I was going to name this a color, I would call it golden banana. Because this just reminds me of the banana armor. It really does. But it's like a more golden. It's like a more golden. I want to call it golden banana. Alright, and then we're going to see how this changes that darkness color. Okay, I don't like that. Brown's background, transparency, cool, yeah. Awesome. GUI, Minecraft, textures, entity, B. Doesn't really matter which one. Just gotta throw a B in there. And we're just gonna drag it down. Okay, so that's the bum. But this is like B bum. This is a B bum color. It's very dark. Let me see about the lighter B bum color. I like that a lot better. Look at that. It's all coming together. Awesome. So we're going to call this export as. I'm going to call it B layer 1 export. All right, so we have this, right? And then we're just going to pictures, B layer. Ooh, no, go back down. Go back up. This was just the right size to be annoying. Better yet, let's move it over here. Okay, layer 2 is actually a lot easier. So, do I need this open? I don't need Blockbench for anything. Cool. Alright, Control A, delete. Okay, I have all my colors. I don't need this one. Okay, and then we can do the... I don't need this. Well, actually, I did need it for when this was done. Lol. I don't need... I could have actually... Yeah, that's fine. Life layer 2. Ah, jeez. Oh my goodness, this thing just freaks me out. Cool. Alright. Here we go. Remember that we're starting up here. 1. Alright, and we're starting up here. Great. Alright, now we're doing green. Okay, now we're just doing official yellow. Or yellow, yellow. And then it looks like we're doing peach. Now we get to do maroon. Cherry maroon. And then we're going to do the bee bum color. And after this, this armor type is completed. Or at least these are the layers. So this is basically the folded up look for the bees. Or no, the armor. So when you wear your armor, there's how it's held in your hand. But this is the fold up of how it looks on your player when you wear it. Because it folds into like a little box around your player, technically. It's kind of what it's doing. Oop. But after that, it's looking good. Cool. So I can export this one too. Export as. This is going to be B layer 2. export. And we can grab this in my pictures. I almost didn't know where pictures was. Right, so we can, doesn't need to be like that. Right, we can grab IntelliJ up to the top. We can grab the B layer too, shove it in with this. Cool, so now we have the top layer and the bottom layer. This is what it should look like. I'm gonna hit play. I think something is missing in my brain. But let's take a look. So basically, what's going on here? If I take item, warfare items, because we have, well, it says armor item. That's got the B material. Because there's something, armor material B. Ingredient. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. So maybe it's called, yeah, it's supposed to call B layer because this is B, the name. So that's the armor. And I believe I did call it properly. Models. Yeah, B layer. So honestly, if that was the connection, then when I wear this, the armor, it should just be going on. Now, in my inventory, yeah, it's still, yep, so it's, they don't have their item textures, but if I use the F5 key, this is a very B color. So the B Queen is supposed to drop chance between this, and then this is, why do I have an extra set of boots? Give me the B Stinger. Yeah, so this is going to be the sword item. This is the 7 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed. That was, that's not intentional. That's just the default that's there from where I grabbed it from. I don't even remember where it came from. But honestly, out of everything, this is actually looked really cool. And like, just like I wanted to say, I actually wanted to compare it to the banana armor I made a long time ago. So there's this. Actually, what if I use an armor stand? Armor stand. I'm surprised how many times how well I can code despite me not being able to spell like anything correctly. Okay, I'm gonna put you like this. Yeah. Cool. They're different. Like I said, this has got to be golden banana. You got banana and golden banana. Dang. All right. Slash W. Oh, it's thundering. Not anymore. It got like real dark. I was like, oh. Oh. Alright. So there's that. So, yep, that's right. It's got to be the extension name of exactly that for it to work. I'm surprised how I remember that because I was like, it's registered somewhere. Where is it registered? And I also remember where it's registered. I don't have to show you that because you guys probably don't even care. But I do have the items I need to work on, the items individually. So we're gonna go into. It's not a block. It has a lang file. Everything's got a lang file. Let's look up banana. Right. So we have the peel, sapling, bananas. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Awesome. Control C. Control V. And then here we're going to have the B, 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 Bee stinger. And then we're gonna get rid of that because that doesn't exist. And then I forgot to do the, because technically it's called, in here it's called queen bee. We're gonna control C, control V, control V, control V, control V, and then here, queen bee. I'm gonna copy that, control C, control V, control V, control V, and then bee stinger. Cool, they all have a name. Great, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now they're gonna have just an item. So in here, we're gonna have to make something called banana. Oh no, banana. Bee. Nope. Queen bee. Yep. Helmet. Queen bee helmet. Queen bee chest plate. Queen bee plate. Just to speed things up, I'm gonna copy this. Control C. So now when I do this, I can just go Control V, and then these are gonna be the leggings. Awesome. Right here. And we got the leggings. And then we have the boots. Right here. Boots. Great, 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 great. And then last thing, because I keep forgetting about it, the bee stinger. Cool, cool. Control V. Oh. This is just something else. Bee stinger. So it's pointing to the textures over here, which is great. So it has the, it's registered, it's got a name, it's got a model, because these are all item models, and then it just needs its texture. So textures, item, and then we're gonna look up life, because this is how we're gonna be making these. So we can disclose this. Come over here now, and we're gonna make them one at a time. So, okay, we're gonna make them in order though. Boots, awesome. So we're gonna do yellow. Then we're gonna do green. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've made like just like a basic item. I've been making such like complex things, like I just forget the basics. Or at least I feel like I'm starting to forget like the basics like this. Or this isn't like a basic, this is like an off basic, intermediate. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, but it's there. It's something cruising and beautiful. I couldn't imagine what I would do if I forgot how to like do something. Well, I forget things all the time. It's terrible. But like if I were like actually no, I remember. So I one time figured out I was making these like custom fluids and I forgot how to make it so that when you jump in a custom fluid you get an effect when you step in it. Because I was like, oh my goodness, this is gonna be so cool. And then, lucky me, uh, big brain me, queen boots. I deleted it without realizing like how much was actually like getting lost, and maybe I thought like it wasn't like I didn't realize it was deleted. I was just like deleting things off my desktop that didn't need to be there because they were just there for a really long time. And I was very sad because whatever I did to make it work, I forgot, and it made me very sad. I'm pretty sure if I like really try again, I'll probably be able to figure it out. But I remember like the basic idea, and I was like, wait, how do I even begin to like start that? I'll figure it out though. I was like sweating. I was like sweating in my boots earlier because I didn't. Another thing that I also like forgot how to do exactly was how to remove uh how to remove effects from armor types. And then I was like, yeah, because I was like, I wasn't freaking out, but like I was getting ready to be like, I guess I'm gonna have to, like move on and like go off stream because there's a certain extent before you gotta be like, you gotta like give up. But I did it properly. I did a deep read of the code. I carefully read it, and I said, what exactly is going on here? What exactly is what's happening? What's causing this? Why is it not working? Because like I sounded it out to myself, and it was correct in my mind, but but I just sometimes it sounds right or it is like said right, but there's something that's still about it that just says no. Think of it like it's like the computer likes to be like formal. There are many ways that you can code something, and there are some ways that are just wrong. But it's not that what I did was wrong. Just some things aren't formal enough for it to understand. It's like somebody who speaks really bad computer. I'm not giving like, I can't say ones and zeros, but like, maybe I'm giving like half a one and it doesn't know if it's me starting to make a curve or for zero or like what. If I just put a dot there, it's a what am I about to draw? And it doesn't know. It has no clue. Absolutely none. It's smart, but it's not it's not the almighty power. I mean, this is my computer. I mean, maybe the government's computer could do it, but not mine. I wish I could tell my computer just be like, "Hey, could you just like could you do all the work for me?" But then I take it back in the term of um well, my computer did everything, and I just keep asking it to do stuff. If like let's say I asked my, I grew up and I just asked my computer everything and it always had the answer for me. Then something happens to my computer and it broke, you know. What would I do? I would have I would have nothing to show my intelligence because on that. All I did was rely on that, and so that becomes a problem in the long run. So I like to be independent and I like to learn my things. I like to learn it also at my own pace. There's a lot of people that be like, why don't you go to like school and stuff? It's not that I feel like school rushes me, it's that school tells me what to do. I understand that there's like a learning pathway. I just don't like the way school does it, and it stresses me out, and I don't want to be stressed. You don't have to be stressed to learn, you know. You just have to do it, and I like to sometimes they're like concepts are explained to me and I just don't I just don't get them. Like they just don't like in my mind. And then it'll be like a couple months later and I'm looking at the same thing and then all of a sudden it's like now it makes sense. One time I watched a show and I didn't understand the ending at all. It wasn't until like even the second time I remember, man, like cuz when you watch something the second time you always like see a little bit different, but I still was unsure about a couple things. It wasn't until the third time I saw it, that I was like, ah, I I understand this completely. And I watch them. I mean, I don't watch the show again and again and again. I watch them, distantly upon my life. So as I got older and I got more experience in learning certain things, I just learned different concepts. And the plot, the ending plot twist, it was supposed to be like this big reveal, and I just didn't get it. I was like, what is happening? And just sometimes I'm just really dumb. Let's CBA. We're coming to the top right there. Boop. And then we're gonna do it again with these two. Refactor. Alright, so we can actually delete this. We can delete this. We don't need these. I don't need the sniffer. This is lore. This is a snapshot. That was a snapshot. That was something I was sending to somebody. Oh my goodness. Look at how clean this looks. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. I sent this to myself because I was like thinking about like the update and everything. I think that's practically all done now, so don't need that one either. And then this should be the thumbnail of this current stream. I couldn't tell you. It says that we're live. Still. Lol. What amazing wonders. Cool. Cool. Alright. So now I have those. Those should all work. I want to go into HMH, loop tables, entities, queen bee, and then we're going to have entries, pools. So if I do comma, and then I just copy, Control C, and then I can just do this, it'll be a second pool with its own roll, right? And it's going to roll this once. And what I need to do, comma, is it's going to drop, Control C, 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have HMH, and then we're going to have the queen bee. Why don't I just put this, just 2, 3, 4, delete. Alright, so now we have the helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, bee stinger. Cool. Awesome. Data. It's been so long since I've worked with just data. That's how I started. I only started with data packs. I made my own data packs. I was about to say mods that were data packs, but then I realized no, it's data using data. Alright. Data packs are starting to get a little bit more complex though. I noticed. Alright. Let's take a peeky peek. The good old peeky peek. Alright, and that must be the bee stinger, because it's still, we're not done with you yet. But, the helmet, okay, so you're named, they're all named correctly too. Knockback resistance 10. It is not supposed to have that much. I finally just realized why the other, because like now if I look up, the Quarry, its knockback resistance is 1, and I noticed it too, because like when I literally looked at the what is it, armor material, I was like, Quarry, why is it 0.1? That's why. So this is going to be 0.1, and then this is going to be 1.0. Cool. Whew. Thank goodness I got that sorted. I knew that I wanted this to be less strong, so I was gonna have this be 1, but then I moved it to 2 so that that could be 1. Oh, oh my, oh my. All right, so then we're gonna slash. Actually, let's do slash clear, and then we're gonna do slash loot give at s loot HMH 2 entities. I don't like that. Slash summon. Slash. Do watch this. I'm gonna kill this bee in the air. I'm gonna hover right over. Okay, so it's definitely not working. Okay, let's go into. I should actually have them all here, lol. Minecraft, loot tables, entities, and let's look at. Oh, I don't have all of them, lol. Let's look at Cave Spider. Hmm. Is there a simpler one? What is goat drop? Just one thing? No, I need something with two things in it, at least. Player. Oh, is this the? Yeah, yeah. This would be the Cool. Player head. I don't know why all these gotta be long. Cool. Let's figure it out though. Okay, cool. We're gonna Control C. Panamera Pig. Cave. It's definitely gotta be because of the pools. So here are the entries. Let's stop here, right? Functions. Uh, Count. I'm gonna put in like two things. Well, that's the thing though, because I wanted to roll two entries, but I also don't want them to be like, you know. Hold on, what was it looking like before I did that? Hmm. Yeah, see how the shadow creature is the only entity there. Hmm. Duplicate key rolls. So I wanted to do it from here. There's got to be something that like rolls twice though. Actually. Model, Blocksates, texture, data, Minecraft, loot tables, entities. So of course I'm looking for the zombie. See how he's... See, he has 2 rolls. Told ya. It's possible. Cool. So we have that. What is this? No. We're not adding a looting modifier. Which means there's also going to be no conditions. Or bonus rules. So this gets its own roll. And then you're going to get your own roll. So we have entries, and then we're going to have this. Cool. No bonus rolls. Alright. So let's do HMH 2. Actually, let's just leave it like this. Let's see if this is working, because it should work. I simplified it, but you never know. Before I start changing the names of everything. There we are. Here we go. That's a soldier bee. What is up with the wings? I don't understand. Alright. So if I do slash loot, give at s loot hmh, and if I go up, there it is, Queen Bee. She exists now. Awesome. It's a good way to know if it's working, though. I didn't know that. That does make sense. If data doesn't work, I know like it just doesn't do anything, but I thought I made it a blank file, not that I just kind of got rid of it. But I'll take it. Alright. So let's take a look at everything that has to deal with honey. So we're gonna have we have the honeycomb, we have honey block, we have let's not do honey hive. We also have bee nest, bee stinger. Okay, so this is gonna be its own category. So this is gonna be one loot table, and this is gonna be the other loot table. So we have honey, royal honey, which fits in between these. I think that's fair. Alright, so, with that in mind, cool. Now I can look at my inventory sanely. Awesome. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so first thing we're doing is we're gonna add let's do Minecraft stuff first. So we have the HMH2 item, which this one is gonna be the honeycomb block. And the next one, honey block. Bee nest. Remember to have HMH2 royal honey. But now I want to try and see if I can get like a simple count thing going. So if I do project zombie, I guess, why not? We have type functions. Why is this so complicated? Why do you have count twice for rotten flesh? Zero to two, 0 to 1. Functions. Okay. So this is actually going to be Minecraft looting. Yeah, so this is all for the literally just honeycomb. Minimum. Let's say the minimum is 2. No, minimum is going to be just 1. Maximum is going to be like 32. Minimum is 0. Maximum is 16. I don't know how that's going to set in. Well, we're going to find out. Okay, so if that works, there's all that. Then we have roles, and then this is going to be HMH2 queen bee helmet. Let's call it a queen bee stinger. Cool. Control C. And then we're going to control V. So then we have the queen bee chest plate, the leggings, boots, and the queen bee stinger. Alright, project. Mod items. I need to make sure that's very consistent. Oh wait, this would be warfare. Also, you don't need to be that far out. Really don't. queen bee stinger, so there's that. And then we're going to have the lang file, queen bee stinger, I'm just done with this world. It's gonna keep raining. Cool. I know that for a fact. All right. Queen bee stinger. Models. Item. Yeah, see, I knew that was coming. Refactor, rename. It's gonna be called Queen bee stinger. Refactor. I should have opened it first. Queen bee stinger. Queen bee stinger. Cool. So now the only thing it should be missing is just the texture. That's it. Which is pretty good. Pretty good to only be missing the texture. But if I was to restart the game, I also want to see entity, mob, queen bee entity. So this is considered spellcasting element or entity. What happens if I just say it's just a hostile entity? Okay, it's not going to get this. Cool. The reason I want to make this a hostile entity is because earlier I saw it drop a I saw it drop an Illager banner, and so I was like, maybe it shouldn't do that. Initial data tracker, spell. Read and write, NBT. Is spellcasting. Spellcasting, which is going to be Queen Bee Entity. Queen Bee Entity. So I still need that dot spell class. It seems that a lot of things are causing issues with it. Mob tick. There it is. No, not that high. Super mob tick. Okay. So now we're just looking for regular tick. Which is above it. I can move below if I feel like it. We're adding another if-else statement. We'll see how that goes. There's the enum. So there's spell ticks up there, so we're to grab this. The spell ticks, Control C. Queen Bee Entity. Cast spell goal. Oh my goodness, that one was pretty big. Queen Bee Entity. Queen Bee Entity. This is all just to stop it from dropping the banners. Okay, look at target goal. We don't need that one. All right. Kind of issues do we still have? This. What kind of tick is it in? Control F. It's already defined. That's what I thought. Super void tick. Okay, so we're gonna Control C. All right. Control. And it's the super tick. There it is. Look at that. Just needs the super tick. Where is it in this one? Spell ticks. Oh, this is illager entity.state. Can I just not have that? Right. And will this break my game? There's a lot more warnings and issues. Used unimport. Oh. While we're here, I could clean this imports. Look at all these imports. Let's close it up. Right. Slash summon B. Oh. HMH Queen B. Oh. And that crashed the game. Ugh. That might have something to do with it. That was the only illager thing, and it was right when he cast the spell, not when it was spawned. Let's see if that was the issue. That's the only thing. That's the only thing where it was called an illager 2. So the only change I generally made was adding the illager entity as its own separate thing. So if it's still being called after I've separated it, that would cause an issue. Okay, well, I think it works now. How did that crash my game? I thought we were about to say all good, done, and dusted. I probably shouldn't have done that. enough. Is it when it sees me? Let me see. The only thing I remember not doing is the look at target goal. Move, look, spell tick. Okay, so let's compare with our look at target goal, because maybe it's when the target is looking at me. Might be it. I don't know. Unsummoned. Cast spell goal. Move control. Control F. Look. There it is. Look at target goal. Huh. I was saying, what the heck is going on here? Alright. Let's just copy this whole thing. It's gonna tell me that it's been like it's already like been there. Like look at target goal, duplicate look at target goal basically. So if I look at this, right, and so here's this. There's the look at target goal, set enums, control, look, move. All right. Can start, should continue, tick. Can start. So then we can also do can start. Unreachable statement. Actually, what happens? Tick should be able to. Yeah, here's tick. Because this is basically like the if statements, right? So I can definitely copy this. Control C. And then tick. If and if. And then here, so that takes care of the tick at least. Here we're going to call this queen bee entity, queen bee entity, queen bee entity. Cool, cool. So now those are combined. We just have this, the can start. So if it already has a reason to start, I don't think we're going to need to give it a reason to outside of that. And then should continue is, it's not even written in here at all. So we can just move that one. So should continue. All right, and then we can start. So let's do this. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Just like that. Yeah. So we're going to take this out of the whole thing as a whole, and then we're going to change this to queen B entity, queen B entity. So this, if because the thing is, it's talking about can start. It has a reason to start. So if that is the issue, I don't understand why it would not be able to start. Oop, I don't know why it was like that. Queen B entity. Cool. All right, let's see if that was if it crashes or it doesn't. That one crashed even faster. Which would make sense because that would mean the can start, so there's something preventing it from starting. But I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Well, that's all I'm gonna be doing for this stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I think this is gonna be the last stream too, considering I finished the majority of everything. So anything I can do is just kind of off. I'll still make like a finished video of all the things that kind of go through. So that's gonna be cool to look up. But that's all I'm doing for today. Thank you guys so much for watching.